Hello, everybody. Welcome to Uru. It's time for us to go into this tree, apparently. Our current tasks, we were last exploring the city of Ae'gura. We have to find a bunch of coordinates, and they will unlock different parts of the city for us. We are trying to unlock the, I think it's called the Great Zero, which is the 000 point of the entire age that we're in. That is where they originally popped into that age. And I think I saw all of those last time. What did I explore last? I think I explored everything in the main districts, but I don't think I explored everything in the Nexus. So the Nexus will take us to a bunch of different places in the city. One of which I don't actually have for some reason, despite having been to and from there, from the Nexus, many times. Maybe I should try to fix that. Let me try to fix that real quick. Let me see if I can resolve that situation. So I'm pretty sure I've been to that Nexus, but I didn't actually travel from there to anywhere. Is this how I get there? No, that's to the Nexus itself. I think this is my neighborhood. Yeah, this is my neighborhood. Should be able to drop into the Nexus here. And then I'll travel somewhere, and hopefully it'll actually put the location in the Nexus instead of having it be not there. Let's go to the ferry terminal from here. It's going to give us a book. We can then travel out of there. Fingers crossed, that has put... I forgot the name of the actual neighborhood. Right now we're kind of just running around everywhere, looking for a... Whoa. We're looking for a particular ping. There's a little ball that has coordinates, basically, that we're trying to find. And it has given us a piece of the coordinates on our device here. It's supposed to... It has given us one of these three things. It's given us all three of these, actually. But we don't know where... Like, we don't have any reference so far as to where any of those are. We don't know what any of these correlate to yet. The hunch is that it is rotation, distance, and height from the Great Zero. This is orientation, rather. But currently, it's not actually reading anything because we are not synced up with the Great Zero. So we are attempting to find the first ping, which I do have written down here. I've got these all written down on a little sticky note. There we go. So the bottom three we can find. The top one, we don't know what that symbol is yet, but the bottom three we should be able to find. The top one will synchronize our rotation on our little device here, our key device. The second one should synchronize our distance from the Great Zero, and the last one should synchronize our height from the Great Zero. However, I'm kind of just wandering around right now because we don't have... I feel like orientation's the most important one to get first, but I assume since there are 4 of them, we will find whatever we get first is what we get first. We'll have to deal with that and use that to find all the others. So essentially, this should get faster as time goes on. I should be able to... I should have to wander around probably for this first one, but then I should be able to use the information that I get from each successive one to get closer and closer more quickly to the next one. So far, I've got nothing, though. Oh, F3 is not what I wanted. F1 is what I wanted. It'll also make a sound, too. I think I've explored this entire city, haven't I? Did explore this entire city. Oh, I was gonna go try all the books that are in that room. I don't know where the hell they go. I think that was my next stop. I need to go back to the other village of Kidel. Actually, I don't think I explored in here again. I feel like I should be going to some pretty significant places, but I do not know. I would have assumed that it would be significant places such as the palace or something, but the palace didn't really do anything for me. So let's go. I can get to the Nexus from down here, actually. Parkour! Parkour! I don't actually know if that's faster. It feels faster, though. Kirel. It still didn't give me my own neighborhood's not in here. Go to Kirel. Wahoo. And I am going over here, I think. Oh, hey, all the balls are like I left them. Should be a door over here that I can get into. Yes, there is. Open sesame. Alright, now I don't remember what any other book here does except for this one, which takes me to the grade 0 hub. The viewing platform, whatever you want to call it. So let's go here. Let's just hop into some books and find out what they do. Whoa. Oh wait, I've been here. Oh, does it not actually put me in anywhere new? Hang on, I might as well run around this spot. This is a pretty viewing platform, at least. I thought those were stairs. They aren't. I've already been around most of the city. So the rest of these must just take me to different parts of the city. I thought one of them was going to put me in the palace, but maybe not. 3-0 is the great 0, by the way. I was kind of expecting the Nexus to have numbers already on it that would kind of help me determine where I needed to go. But it seems that everything is instead hidden. Because apparently the Nexus, or at the very least, I guess it's because my key isn't synchronized with the grade 0, so it's reading information off the key. That's how that's supposed to work. Oh boy, where am I? Oh, I'm in the alleyway. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to jump off, but the deed is done. We can just get back to the Nexus faster. My eye is so itchy today. I don't know why. Wizards. Sorry about the whiplash. Probably would be faster if I went the other way now that I think about it. Although I think I have to go up a few sets of stairs to get back up from there. Maybe. Maybe. I'll be back here anyway. I'll try it later. Do any of these take me to anywhere new? Let's just go in order. Make sure there's nothing actually in any of these. I'll go check the rest as I finish these. Where am I? I don't know where exactly I am. This is just like a hallway between... Oh, this is the palace alcove. Yeah, I looked for one here. I didn't see anything. I would have figured the palace alcove would have been pretty significant. But apparently it's not significant enough for one of those coordinates to show up in. But where would they be? I've checked the museum again. I've checked the library again, I think. The library also seems like a very significant point, though. Why wouldn't it be in there, either? But I guess if it's not in the palace, it wouldn't be in there. Wouldn't be in the library, either. I'm going to rummage through the city again. Nothing. I think back here. No. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of that today. I just need one. I just need one to get started. I don't know if they're going to be in repeat locations or not either as part of the problem. This big tree also seems like a very significant point. I'm not sure much about it, though. It's just a stump, so maybe it was a significant point, but it is no longer. I wouldn't expect it to be a significant point. Well, maybe a historical significant point. But not particularly in any other facet. Particularly. Collicutarly. And now we're back in the concert hall, huh? Damn. is going to be hard things to find, especially since there's only 4 of them. I'm sure that there's something that actually tells me where I should be going instead of having to try to brute force this. But I'm not sure what that would be. I haven't seen anything that denotes coordinates of something. Like it has coordinates and it says, oh, these coordinates take me here. I know there are coordinates that I know about. But I don't think that they're linked with a particular location. I'll go take a look at those once I finish exploring again. I feel like I should have at least run into one of the 4 by now. I've been to some pretty significant spots in this place. Ads are starting soon if you have any. Nothing in the secret library hole. Secret. It's just a big cracked off piece of that porch, basically. But I will travel out of here to the Nexus. Stick my hand in it at least. That should synchronize it. Unless it's going to give these to me in a very specific order. Day 63. You're so close to greatness. I have to play that on a different service, but I could play it. I can't stream it on Twitch. How are you doing, Jiminy? Which, fair enough. I agree, but I'm already looking for balls. We're on a ball hunt today. I could probably do that in like a Discord or something. Nothing. Can I even get down here? Or is this always perpetually blocked off? It looks like it's always perpetually blocked off, and there's actually nothing down there. But man, I want to go down there. Yeah. Well, this is frustrating. Hold on. Let me get those coordinates again real quick. I know where the coordinates are, but I really don't want to travel all the way back to Tamana. Oh no, hold on. It gave me an actual city, I think, in a country called Uru. It gave me a city called Uru in a different country. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I miss something in the Great Zero? Let me go back there real quick. Apparently I missed a functionality of the Great Zero. So let me head to Re-Zero. We have a cooking stream. I could do a cooking stream, technically, whenever, I guess. I've thought about doing another one, because I've got things that I can cook. I just haven't. But I'm sure I could schedule one. Melon bread? I do need to try the melon bread again. I attempted it once and it was an utter failure. I do want to do the melon bread again. I need to go. I think you might need to send me the recipe. I know, I tried to make it for an event I thought you were gonna be at, but then A, it broke, and then B, I don't think you ended up coming to that event. So it was kind of a lose-lose, a win-lose situation, I guess, there. I thought I did good, but I did bad, and then I did better. I poked the button. I never did that. You understand? It's because you're... That's exactly it, yes, correct. Wait, is this active? It looked active. guy. Okay, so maybe now it'll actually track it. I don't think I was actually tracking this before. I do want to make, whoops. I do want to make, some blueberry muffins at some point. So I could probably do that. And I can also try the melon bread. I've got to, if I do cooking streams, I've got to figure out a place where I can sell the stuff that I make or something. Okie dokie, Gemini. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to talk to you. We need to go to lunch. By the way. I need to get all the QA guys. All the people I used to hang out with. And go to stuff. I wasn't going anywhere particular. Okay. Yes. Let's go to the library this time, actually. See if it'll change my coordinates when I get here, maybe, now that I've got that one active. Or is it just that I can find that one coordinate set now? I do need to do a cooking stream. When should I do a cooking stream? I mean, I guess technically I could do one after Uru today. But I don't know if I'm ready for that. I gotta make sure I've got all the ingredients. If I make the melon bread, I can just give it. I can give it to my peeps at work. And I can make a batch for Jiminy because I know he's been asking me for a long time to try to make melon bread. I got the cookie part of it right when I tried it. There's like a cookie crust that goes on the outside of the bread dough. But unfortunately, I pretty much par-baked the bread dough when I tried it. And so it didn't rise. I was attempting to rise it faster. So I put it on top of my oven, I think. Or no, I put it in the oven with the door opened, and I set it to the lowest temperature that it had. But unfortunately, the lowest temperature wasn't low enough, and it ended up partially baking it. It was a sad failure. It came out doughy and chewy and not very appetizing. But now that I have a little bit more time that I can work on it with. The problem with making the melon bread on stream is that I have to make sure that I'm streaming long enough so that I have enough things to do in the kitchen where the melon bread has time to rise properly. I would have to do a lot of planning for it. Same thing with normal bread. I'd have to have something to do for that time, or if it's a longer bread. Like I make sourdough that takes 2 days. I have to like put it in the fridge for part of the time, and then I take that part out, and then I like mix another bit of flour into it, and then I set that on the counter for I think like 5 hours or something, and then I come back to it, and then I have to like roll it out into petards, and then I have to wait another 5 hours for that. It's a whole process. At least according to how I know to make it right now. The sourdough, unfortunately, usually ends up coming out flat when I do it that way, though. I'm thinking about kind of just going back to another old way that I used to make it, where it was a lot fluffier, but it was less sour. I really like sharp sourdough. I think I need lactic acid if I'm going to be doing something like that, though. I need to get some yogurt and do that instead. Oh yeah, that's definitely faster. One day, a cooking stream. I've also got to do it all for my laptop. Which, I mean, the laptop, I guess the laptop is fine. Like, I've done cooking streams from it before. I'm sure it would be more popular than this, too, but... I promised to finish Uru, but I don't think many of the people that watch me don't super show up anymore. A couple of them do. But many of them are they just stop by, they say, "Wow, you should play this next game," and then they never actually watch the next game. Or they'll pop in once and then they never show up again. It's a bit frustrating. I now know why many of the larger streamers just like try something for a day, and if they don't see the analytics that they want, then they stop doing it. Because they've got to make sure that they're spending the correct amount of time on things that are going to be worth the cost. You've got to make sure they get a certain amount of revenue back from the time that they spend. It always frustrated me when they did that. But if that's your source of income, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, gotta do. Wait, hold on, I didn't check over here. Okay. Open sesame! I do think I get a lot more traction with the baking stuff, because I would get people popping in, and then I can just talk while I'm doing things. Just talk while baking. I mean, I do the same thing, I guess, while I'm doing games, but I guess it's not quite as engaging. I don't know. Maybe the stuff on the screen distracts people. I don't know. Not sure why. I mean, I do know, I guess, why this one's not as popular, and that's because this is more of a cult following. So I only ever get to ping like 400 people, I think, while streaming Uru. Oh, you know what? I didn't... Hang on one second. Can I do it from my phone? Should be able to. I don't want to flashbang everybody. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Edit stream info. I want to put I put the mist and the ribbon tags in here. Done. Done. Save. Done. Hell yeah. There we go. That should at the very least, if anybody happens to be searching the categories, I should be able to, I should pop into their feed. The tags rarely do anything for me, unfortunately, but I do like changing them. I've got a whole row down there of just random things that I think are representative of of me. Should put a Bionicles tag up there. Oh. Ooh. When does that... They're working on a Bionicle game. I don't know the name of the actual studio that's doing it. Studio, quote unquote. Well, they might be a studio now. It's like Masks of Power or something like that. And it is supposed to be like a full RPG style Bionicles game. And I'm very excited for that. Bionicles were a huge part of my childhood. I've offered assistance, I think, at one point in time. Maybe I never actually followed through with it. I don't remember. I think, oh, no. I think I was going to offer my assistance on the project, but then they, shortly after I decided that I was going to do that, they announced that they didn't need any more help with it. I'll keep an eye on them, though. You know, I kind of lost sight of them for a while, but I do want to track that project more closely. If I can get it on the team, that'd be fun. Then I'd have an excuse to go look through all the lore again. I used to know quite a bit about it, but it's been a while since I've looked into them. I haven't seen anything pop up on my radar. Poop. Trouble with maples, and they're quite convinced they're right. Eventually, that little circle on the key will turn red, and I'll hear a ping, and everything will be happy. It might have already turned red, and I never noticed it, and if it had, I will be very sad. Sounds like somebody hit a doorstop next door. It's just faster to run up here. That means I love you. I feel like I should have seen a ping by now for something, but so far I've been around most of the city and I've seen nothing. Oh, click that on the goddamn screen. No. No. I alt-tabbed. Go back. Yes. Yeah. Have I been over here? I think I've been over here. I can't tell if that thing's blinking faster or not. I don't think it is. I need to go the other way anyway, because this way leads to the concert hall, but I need to go to the palace alcove first. Well, not necessarily first, but just in general. I haven't been that way yet since I activated the thing. Oop. Alright, I don't think this thing's getting any faster, and I've already been back up at the library. I think I've explored the entire city again, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of one of these coordinates. I need to go check the bits in the books as well. Yeah, this is back at the library. Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. Oh wait, hold on, there's a Nexus book up here. Done, Nexus. Put your hand in the box. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do have to go back home. I've got to go back to the Relto. Because I've got to get the other book. There's a book. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Well, maybe not the read zero. Maybe. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, let's try here. Sure hope I'm not disappointing Jiminy too much. Oh, there's ads coming in about 1 minute. Prepare your mute buttons. Get rid of them. There's nothing here. To the Relto. check these lads out. Oh, hey, the coordinate. It's on a balcony. Okay. Alright, well I have to go back to my Realto and then I can just go into the Nexus. Ads are starting soon. Gotta go back to ReZero now. I love the Nexus. That's such a cool sequence. They're having the books, but it's also on a big like cog on the outside. Like a cog made of little containers that hold the books, and then I guess it, by clockwork, it figures out which book needs to be spat out the front of it. Hello. Power! So now I should see my coordinates. Hey! Oh geez, they change pretty frequently. I thought it was gonna be like per location or something. Alright, I need to go to... Oh, hold on, let me mark this one off. I've gotten you. That one was 5-9. Excuse me. 59863 on its orientation. 57 on its distance, and negative 77 on its height from the Great Zero. So I need to go lower, further away, and at a different orientation in some direction than where I just was, which is that canyon that we can overlook. So I'll need to... Me, on a hunch, let's see if it's on one of the other pages in this book. See where we spawn here. I think this is lower, but I don't know how much lower. And this is probably further away, but I don't know what my orientation is. Ooh, 624 is not nearly high enough from where I need to be. Okay, so it's not this way. The oaks are just too lofty. I don't know where this person's their little library is. I forgot what this is called. Study? Study, maybe. Oh! There it is. Look at that. Wow, this is really by unit? Oh shit. Well, we're at 61131 and it is directly under it, so. I don't know if there's a book in here to go back to the Nexus. I know there's one to get back to, I forgot the name of that scholar. Kiddish? Kiddish. I think, maybe. Kadish Tolesa. That's where we were. That was Kadish Tolesa's study. Or something along those lines. Back to Re-Zero. I do still want to know who came up with the sound. Is that always orange? Is that new? Alright. Time for height. And then I can solve the final coordinate. And then I think I can also check the coordinate that what's his face left me. .60143. That might be back in the library. The lab area. Oh, but it's only 74 away. Not quite where I'm looking. Trying to block my yawn with the son of a bitch. There's one thing that I will not miss about Uru. It is accidentally clicking outside of the goddamn game window. Let's try this place again. Because there is an upstairs. I don't think it's quite far enough away. No, the distance is actually getting shorter too. Yeah, okay, it's not here. So it's somewhere nearby this place though. Which potentially means, I think they're all in the city. But it could mean that it is in Kadish Tolesa's age. But I doubt it. That's down at the docks. Try here. This seems like a place that would be closer to it. No. Oh, wait, am I in the cave? I am in the cave. I didn't try here. I'll give this a shot. Not quite the distance I'm looking for still. Okay, let's try the ferry platform then. Gotta get back to the Nexus. This is the platform where they keep the fairies. Oh gosh, this is even closer. The thing's like 6,000 units away. Okay, definitely not the ferry terminal. Supposed to be 1,001. Orientation is 60,000. Units. Kirill? Oh, 60,000. Oh, 143 should be here. Oh, it is in Kirill. It's in Kirill. I need to be at 1001 in terms of distance. I need to go up in orientation, so this way maybe. And I need to go, oh, I need to go down in distance though. Not quite. Okay, so maybe it's in my city. Yeah, I'm only going down and I've already been. There's nowhere else that way that I can go, I don't think. Okay, yeah, so it's probably in my neighboring town. Let's head back here. Oh wait, I can't get to it from there. That's right. My neighborhood didn't get put into the Nexus for some reason. Oh wait, it's the last one? No. Which of these has my neighborhood in it? Is this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, oh, this is much more doable. I need orientation to go down. Let's try the garden. I need it to be 143. Damn. Close. We're close. I hear it. It's on the other side of this wall. It's like right here, but I can't see it for some reason. Let me in! Okay, how do I get to it now is the question. Is there a button that opens a secret door in the wall? Is there a path that I'm unaware of that'll take me down to it? What's this say? It's in Denis, I don't know. Rom. Please avoid drinking the lake water. Is that a hint, maybe? Maybe these different colors. Oh, it's just an alternating pattern. Okay. But these are a different color. Wall breakaway? It looks like there's a seam right there, but that's probably just me being fooling myself. The wall down. Kick the wall down. Okay, fine. It's not kicking the wall. I can't drop kick this wall. This problem is not drop kickable. Can I drop kick this wall? No. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I recognize that. It's on the roof. It's on the roof. I need to go back to the Relto. And I need to use the book. That shit. That's not it. Was it here? Yeah. I hadn't gone through this entire book of things. Here we go. There you are, my pretty. Gotcha. To the Nexus. And that's the last one of our prospecting runs. Now we've got to go find the last one, which I think just turns the Great Zero on. It's still not showing up anything. I guess I just have to activate the entire Great Zero to figure that out. Or to get them to show stuff. bits of this game that are just relaxing to listen to. Babbling of a brook. Look into the hole. Alright, time to activate the final one. Five, 7, 3, 2, 5. Closest I got to that was 59863, which was at that, what you call it, the canyon. But this is a distance of 110, where the canyon is at 57. So maybe it's in the music hall, because it seems to be at a similar height. It's at a height of 79, whereas the hang over the canyon was at 77. So I'm thinking concert hall. Give it a shot. There's only one way to find out. It'd be faster to get to the Nexus if I go to the Relto. Running all the way back up front isn't going to save me any time. I was afraid I just backed out of the book there. Wouldn't have been too big of a problem, I guess. Mostly annoying. Ooh, I'm at 598 still. Oh, 5, 7 is what I need to reduce it to. I'm at the right height, but it was at the right height. Now I'm too high. It's gotta be somewhere in here, though, right? The distance is getting much. I need to go lower. Oh, maybe this is the hall of the kings. Although I think if I get closer... Yeah, this is going down in distance. So it's on this level. I was... I think I was there, wasn't I? Maybe. The distance isn't long enough, though. It needs to be further distance, so it's... Maybe the library. Maybe the library is that way? Because I know you go up and then you go back down for the libraries. It's a little bit disorienting as to what height you're at. Let's try the library out. Sprint our way up there. That seems pretty appropriate for a final place for this. Plus it'll get our distance nice and up there. Nice and high. Because we need to be at a distance of 110. Not quite far enough still. We need to be further. Where else is there? The office of that one dude seems like a... Oh, hold on. I can get a little further away. Maybe it's back here in the back. Oh, oh, oh. Three, 2, 5. It's like out there. Ah! Oh, I have to jump off the cliff for it? Why? Why do I have to jump off of a cliff to get this one? Is it just there now? Can I see it from the top of the cliff? D&D Beyond. Screw it. I'm breaking the rules. I've crossed my legs. Alright. Is it visible from here now, or do I have to make it appear again? Oh, it's visible. I can't get it from here, though. Oh, yes I can. I'm just kidding. Oh, there is a Nexus book over here. It would probably be faster just to link back to the Relto and then link over to the Nexus. And it would be to run around here. But I'm going to do it anyway. I could probably be back at the Relto right now, and now I'd be linking to the Nexus. About the same distance, probably. Because it doesn't take long to load on modern machines. Ads are happening in about 50 seconds. Kill. Let's go. Let's go turn on the Great Zero. I think I have to go get the... I think I've got to go back to the, this thing here. I forgot what it's called. It'll tell me in the notebook when I get back there. It's part of the Great Zero, but it's like the control center for things, where I initiate the power-up sequence. Bunny hop. Yeah. What did it just show me? It's firing a laser. I've caused lasers. Does it go all the way through here? Oh, it does. Whoa! That's a cool piece of machinery. Should make an interesting desktop background just having this thing rotate. All the spinny bits that are on it. It's spraying something. What is it doing? Is it shaving the crystal for energy? Oh, it's scanning stuff. Shot of it. This thing's cool. I wonder what I do with it now, though. I think I've turned it on effectively. Does the pool under it have anything that I need? Or is it just a pool of water for coolant? Doesn't appear to be anything I can work with. Let me run up to that. Turn up here. Go back into the control room. Thought I had a, well, these still don't show me anything. Okay. Oh, I can't actually get to there from here. So the Relto, instead. Nope, that's not it. Have it. Here? Yeah. Now what? It looks like I've unlocked the path of the shell. Based on what they were showing me. On that little symbol. After you found the fourth marker, your key will be calibrated. If the Great Zero has not been turned on, it will also be turned on. And you're finished. I guess I've done it, but I don't know. I thought there would be more to it. I wonder if it's changed anything. You notice a number of different areas, the Great Zero structures, as well as a number of various machines. We apologize for the great details, but the structures and related mechanisms of the system are somewhat complicated. Hello, Zushi. Welcome in. We're playing Uru today. We're playing Uwu today. I just turned on this. You can't really see it through the dirty window, but there's a big machine out there. How you doing today? I guess I go back to the Nexus? I'm not quite sure what to do with this. It still doesn't show me any coordinates for anything. Taking a small break before doing some art. Ooh. What you plan on arting? Is it more is it for the concert? I read concert here. The convention that you'll be doing art? Yeah. Nice. Con prep never stops. Whoa, okay, I can see the giant line that it makes. Doubles as my Etsy shop update. Ah, okay, okay. What did I turn on? If I want to make a lot, I need to do as much as possible. True. Gotta keep that grind. Were these powered before? I don't remember. I don't think they were. I think things are powered now. I think that's what I just did. I turned on the power. That's what I've done. There are days when I think I should just cut out all the video games and start just working on my Unity projects full time. Same reasoning, I think. If I want to get it done quicker, I should probably work on it more. Do I need to do anything else here, or is this done and I'm supposed to move on to Path of the Shell? I could move on to Path of the Shell. I heard a sound. Oh, it's the big laser. The Great Laser Zero. So what about that? Is the palace open now, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure... maybe I can't go in the palace. I've tried to go in the palace a couple times. I thought I saw that there was a beacon in there, but it would never let me enter. Nope, can't go in. Nope, can't go in. Nope, can't go in. Okay, alright. Nothing is different. But I think I've opened up Path of the Shell, at the very least. Which is good. Because that means that I can do it. Oh, I need to find those coordinates. Right. Hold on. I want to go see what's at those coordinates that were listed in What's-His-Face's notebook. Tutani! They're listed in this website that I found somewhere. But where? I could just go back and look at the notebook, I guess, but I don't want to do that. Ah, here we go. 217558 negative 81. I have to go find those. Away! I don't think I've seen a place that's in the 2000s. Not yet, anyway. Let me go check the spy room itself, maybe. Maybe that's just a little Easter egg that's the coordinates of the spy room. Oh no, we're outside of the cave. We're outside of Denis. So they wouldn't have anything. Shoot. Okay, if it's not the spy room, what's his office listed as? $37,000. Too high. Next. No, that's too high. That's too high. These are all in the same places. Those are all too high. Pretty sure. Maybe this last one? I think this is the one with the stone slab on it, but I'm pretty sure I got a coordinate from here. Yeah, too high. Weouty! I think anywhere in the actual city itself is much too high in terms of its values. Negative 81 too. That's such a low point. 60,000 again. We're at the docks. Somewhere close to the Great Zero, I guess. Because it's 58. What are the coordinates of that little hub? Actually, what are the coordinates of this? It's not 2,000. Maybe I can get to a 2,000 pretty quickly from here. Because I can get to 1,000 pretty quickly. Not quite. Plus I need to be lower anyway. This is... What's the number of this place? What's the name of this place? There's this building and then there's the building next to it with the flower. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let me head back to the square then. $65,000 must be the, must be the limit. And then it loops back around to 0. To the Nexus! Tokota Alley. The building's called Tokota. There's Tokota 2 and there's Tokota. I think for some reason Tokota 2 is the old decrepit looking one and Tokota is the new one. I feel like that was a bit backwards in their naming scheme, but who am I to judge? Me. I'm me. That's how I judge. That's who I am to judge. This alley seems like a pretty good candidate, but... This alley seems like a really good candidate, actually. $2,175. 58.81. Negative 58? No, just 58. How do I get back up? $2,175. Oh shit. That startled me, first of all. What do I do with that? Do I have to click it when it makes it? Do I have to wait for it to come back around again then? Or is it done? Is whatever is done, done? Whatever was meant to be done, is it done? How long does a rotation take, I wonder? Came by pretty quick. I'm gonna say it's probably once every 30 seconds to a minute it does a full rotation. Probably every minute. So we're gonna chill here for a second. Oh, I clicked out of it. I clicked out of it. Why did I do this? That would be a tragedy if I missed it because of that. Terrible. This seems pretty clear to be our indication that we should start the path of the shell. Now. I'm gonna figure out if I can do anything with the symbol that it shows me. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I can't do anything with it, it seems. Let me double check just to make sure. This is where you can use the coordinates. Oh, I am supposed to use it. I can do something with it. Okay. I know that I can do something with it now. And then we can start Path of the Shell. So we'll wait for one more rotation. How you doing? This game has a lot of waiting in it, but I mean, I guess it's a puzzle game. It's not like I'm blazing through trying to speed through it. A speed run of this game might be interesting. I wonder if there's a way that you can gauge when the laser's gonna come around, so that you can time it perfectly. That when you run up to this point, you can do the thing you need to do. Which is I need to touch the image, but I have to jump into it. Should be getting close to the laser coming back now. Keeping an eye on that side of the cavern. Oh, there it is. I did it. I'm a jumping fool. It's time to crime. Oh, can I not stick my hand in this? There's no book here. Oh. There's no linking book out of here. Is this a prison cell? What is this? Where am I? Whoa. Where am I? This looks like a mining facility? This looks like a prison. Key machine. What's this? I got a thing! Find out what that does later, I guess. It's told that there should be like a journal or a note here somewhere. Oh, there it is. The journal. Dr. Watson. Reading time. Let me... You know what? I do see there's ads coming in like 5 minutes. They're probably going to interrupt my reading here. So what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to go ahead and push the ads to now, and I'm going to take a quick break while they're going. So then nobody really misses anything, and I can do the reading when I get back. I'll be right back. I can't use my hotkeys. Now I'll be right back. And we're back. And I think I did that so it didn't flashbang. It looks like I did. Sorry about that. Let's get to reading. Take another swig of water. I can't take it. After all our efforts to ensure everyone's safety down here in the cavern, yet another accident has taken the life of another friend. It's too much. For years, I've been stressing that the restoration must be handled carefully, that extreme caution should be our byword. Byword? Looks like byword. There is no reason to rush. Then, recently, the explorers began showing up. Despite our warnings, despite our statements that we're moving and working as quickly as we safely can, it wasn't fast enough for them. They just don't comprehend. We've been working down here for over 10 years, yet they think they know better, that we can just approve areas more quickly. I have tried to impress upon them the importance of moving slowly, deliberately, carefully. My warnings seem to fall on deaf ears. Their enthusiasm is understandable. Their disregard for the safety of the people down here is not. Then Phil returned. He'd been gone over a year after he disappeared behind the door we were unable to open in Ae'gura. We had worried about him, hoping he was still okay. It was great to have him back and know he was okay, but he was just as willing to risk his safety and disregard our precautions as the explorers. Now, just a few weeks after his return, he was in an unauthorized area today and was killed when a wall collapsed on him. Oh, jeez. The accidents must be stopped. It started with Branch being killed in an accident in one of our trips in 91, then the death of Elias in 93, because his obsession with the restoration had caused him to neglect his health. Then all the needless injuries suffered by various restoration engineers over the years, and now the death of Phil. That's the final straw. It has to stop. I cannot bear the responsibility of the restoration any longer. The price is too high. I don't know where I'm going. I've been wandering the tunnels for days. No direction, no purpose, trying to clear my head. Nothing happy about this new year. It's 2004 now, yay! I kept running over it in my head. I've been so committed to this project for so long, maybe I've been deluding myself about the truth. What if we've been wrong all along? What if Jeff's been right? Who's Jeff? I don't remember who Jeff was in this scenario. Maybe the restoration should take a completely different direction. It's hard to imagine that I'm saying this. I'm still in denial that we've spent so many years of our lives heading in the wrong direction, but the very fact that I can even entertain that is a possibility means something. The restoration cannot continue as we had planned. It breaks my heart, but I know deep down that it's true. So much time, so many plans, so much gone. So much. I still can't believe I'm even thinking about this, but that's the way it has to be. Will the other restoration members understand? Maybe. The explorers won't, I'm sure. Can't be helped. The restoration can't continue even after these events. It can't continue after these events. But all that work, all the progress we were making, no words to describe how angry it makes me, even while knowing inside that this is how it must be. Such a waste. No, there must be a way. Something else we can do to continue the restoration and still ensure everyone's safety. Surely now that people have seen the tragedy firsthand, they'll recognize how important their caution is. Alright, turned the page right into depression, did we? Depression. It won't work. We tried for months, even Phil's death won't change it. I realize now that Atreus was right. He said that the city in the cavern should not be restored. I believed for years that his admission didn't include those of us from the surface, that we could somehow be a loophole in his concerns, but he was right. I finally see that now. What do we do now? Phil said that he had been on a journey and was convinced that there was a better way. I need to talk to Ae'gura. I remember Ae'gura's name. Who was she? Was she the friend of... Oh, Jesus. What's the name of... How am I blanking on Atreus' daughter? Atreus. What do I want to call her? Shani. That doesn't sound right. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to look this up because there's no way that I can get away with not knowing Atreus' daughter. Yisha. Jesus. How did I forget Yisha? Anyway. I think Ae'gura was someone that Yisha knew. But I don't remember that for certain. I find myself here in a familiar place that suddenly holds so much more meaning. Here at the very crossroads, the pivotal juncture of Denis and human intertwining. The very room where Tiana once rested with her young son Gen. Where Gen and his own son Atreus slipped along their journey. This small room in the cusp of the grandest rooms. A tiny resting place, half of the distance up or down the great shaft itself, a pause, halfway between here and there. I find myself here. It's been my pause, my chance to ponder. I've been wondering for 3 weeks, grieving, thinking, fasting, reflecting, pausing from the cares of work, of rebuilding, of rules, of structure, of people and places, of frictions and factions, of life and death. And now I realize that I have only looked on Dania's bones. My rebuilding was only an attempt to reassemble the dried dead bones into a dried dead skeleton. No more alive, but arranged to poorly mimic what was once alive. I somehow thought that the dried bones would live again and become the storyteller, telling me the things I longed to know. I still long to know. I still feel a calling. I am meant to be part of Denis somehow. I am drawn here because it holds the answer for me. But now I understand that I need more than a dead story from a pile of bones. I need a storyteller who lives. And so here I am, small on the edge of a vast unknown. This place that seems so appropriate. I've come to a conclusion that goes against who I was, but fills me with life and hope. I will take a leap of faith. I will take a new journey, the journey that Phil encouraged me to take for myself, a journey that is out of my control. I will jump into something and lose myself, take a journey to places unknown whose end is not yet written. I will follow Yisha's mysterious beckoning. Somehow, even writing it lifts my spirit. I am returning to the surface to do just that. And you, friend, if you have not already done so, should do the same. Leap without truly understanding what lies beneath, and let a glimpse of the future rise up to meet you. I'm terrified, but also full of hope that Denis can now truly be restored alive again. And the storyteller will be alive. And it will be me. So Dr. Watson fancies himself a storyteller now. This, according to what he says in his journal here, this is the cave where Atreus grew up? This is where Atreus grew up? On a path partway up this shaft to the surface? Can I even use this pathway? Is this just a corkscrew pattern all the way up to the surface? Did they just have to walk this whole distance? I assume the leap of faith means to jump into the hole, obviously, but... I want to see how far these paths go. I assume at some point they're blocked. It looks like they've got rails on them too, so potentially a cart of some sort was to travel along this pathway. I wonder how far up I can go. I assume I am to eventually get bored of this before I go too far. They probably have it extending for a good length. I probably won't be able to see by the time. Oh! Oh, it forced me off. Into the hole I go. Ah! I'm back at the Relto. I don't know what just happened, but I think I might need to restart Uru. Feel like I might need to restart Uru for that one. Is this where I landed? This looks like where I had landed. Let me give the game a quick restart because it's also doing that thing where my my cursor is messed up. I can only look up. Well, and no, it fixed itself actually. I don't know what just happened. It said perhaps the end is not yet written. Can I go do that again maybe? Let's see if I can jump back into the shell. Something messed up. It'll be a lot faster this time. I won't have to read a journal. Let's go to Tokota Alley. Yeah. Bonked myself right in the face with my mug. Right in the teeth. Alright, let's see here. See if the shell reappears. And then I can go back to Ae'gura's cave. So Gen grew up in the screw too. In the shaft as well. They were both shafted. And then, so well, at the very least, we know where Ae'gura is from. Ae'gura was partway between Denis and normal human civilization. But was he Denis, or was he a human that was taught the Denis ways? Because the least don't look human, and I don't know if they were like a. I'm pretty sure somebody said that they were like a race that was I don't know if enslaved. I don't know if they were enslaved or if they were like taken in by the Denis or something, but they weren't highly considered, so I assume enslaved is probably correct. They didn't have very much in the way of rights. Is the big laser not on anymore? Did I kill it by jumping into the shell? Maybe it's just taking its time. It does take a while to make a full rotation. Oh, there it is. Oh, scheiße. I don't like this. Well, hold on. While I'm out here, I need to do something real quick on the desktop anyway. Sorry about the flashbang. This frustrates me. This hurts. I hate this part. There we go. Back in the game. Okay. We're back here. We're in this hole. I want to see a non-messed up version of what happens if we jump out of the hole. Jump into the hole. Leap of faith! Okay. The leap of faith doesn't seem to have done much for us. I don't know if that gives us this book. How did I get this book to begin with? Pretty sure this is where I jumped into. That looks important. I don't think I've taken a picture of that yet. Yeah. No. No. Oh wait, that's not the viewer. That's... Go away. Get out of here! And then there are these books over here. I'm pretty sure I've read this journal. Let me skim it real quick, though. Yeah, wait, I've definitely read this journal. I'm at the end of it. Analysis. Let's look at it again. Might have getting a bit ahead of myself. Done some translation and talked with Watson. It's great stuff. Tree off the balcony. I did a lot of walking around. I can't see it. It's old. The Watcher lived during the mid-4000s. Okay, so the Watcher is important in this place. The tree, which I still don't know how actually to get to, was built long before the Watcher. No one in the DRC seems to know exactly what it was for, but best guesses are the tree was built early on as representation of the Denis that had come here, the new tree. They definitely had a thing for trees, indeed. Seems like it was something like a pub. The Watcher seems to be like a philosopher, I think, from what I'm reading from this. Wasn't until Kadish came along. Yes, our good friend Kadish. Is it Kadish? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Unfortunately, right before the fall, standing in a building giving an analysis without moving. Gotta love history. Wouldn't be all that about cigar. Kadish was the last guy to own it. Seems he did some renovations. Okay. Watcher spoke quite a bit in words with a capital W. About something known as the Grower. Someone known as the Grower. They're prophesied to do a number of things. Some saw this person as a little more than a great lord or a king, while others saw this person as a superhuman miracle worker, godlike, conquering time, space, and dimensions like everything else. And everything else. Okay, so the Grower's coming along. We don't know who the Grower is. We've got the Watcher, who's around and seems to be sort of a philosopher or a prophet of some sort. And then we have Kadish or Kadish or something along those lines. And they or he took over this building. Kaddish was also engineer behind its construction. The Ae'gura book. He built this puzzling path of the shell to the tree. Brought the Ae'gura book here. Brought the Anone book here. And claimed that it allowed him to travel through time back to the Dini world as it was, as it is, and as it would be. And then he made the Path of the Shell, and I think if I remember correctly, he had people try the Path of the Shell. Yeah, he bragged. Kaddish bragged that the Watcher clearly spoke of how to solve the room in his prophecies. Yeah, okay, so Kaddish was super arrogant about his ability to get through the Path of the Shell. I can't help but notice you aren't reading in a tone-deaf accent. Well, I don't know. This is written by a member of the restoration team, so they're very corporate. So yeah, I'm reading it in exactly the tone it's supposed to be, I guess. Swedish? I don't know. I could do this. Hinga dinga durgan. Welcome, Hunter. Okay, so this is just saying that these books go to the Path of the Shell. I have explored the city of Ae'gura. Ah, you copy. Hello, CT. How was your stream last night? I woke up at like 4 in the morning to see that you were still streaming, and then I promptly fell back asleep. You streamed for a while. I'm pretty sure I looked at it. I looked at your stream, and it was like hour like 5 or something. I could have watched him. Were you up until 3? Jesus. Jesus. I don't exactly know what that symbol means. It's like 7 hours. 7 hours. Woof. Streaming for 7 hours couldn't be me. It's too damn hot. Oh, you kept waking up. I see. What's in here? Whoa. 1/4. Sorry, 124, I guess. This must be the complex mechanism that no one could ever open or something. The door. Still a fun game. I need to play Cyberpunk again. It looked like it was a lot of fun. Whee! I saw you setting people on fire through the power of your mind. Let's go to these books. Sand. Oh, I can't see. Hang on, I'm going to quickly do something. Hopefully it won't completely flashbang everybody. Yes. Perfectly executed. Okay, where am I? Where the fuck I am? What's happening? I want to go backwards. Screw you, you're not the boss of me. Hi, how are you? Pleased to meet you. A rail system. And hopeful music. They did go hard on the water sounds. What's this? Am I just following the rails until I find something? I'm riding the rails. Path of the shell must be pretty long. To recap everybody on what's happening. It's third person. What are you talking about, Hunter? Are you okay? That's a big city. I'm dressed like I guess I'm dressed like one of the restoration committee. Although I didn't really put much in the thought of my character customization. I think I maxed out all of the values except for weight. Something along those lines. Can I go up here? It's easier to move around in first person because I can right click and look around, and then I can W to move. Oh, you know what? I got something else in my Relto and I never saw what it was. This looks cool. You look like you do accounting for a national park remotely, but want to tell people in bars you worked for a national park. Maybe I do. To recap on what happened recently, we found all of the coordinates that we needed in Ae'gura, which was the big city that we were in. We have reactivated the Great Zero, which is now shining a big laser on everything in the city, and really, really annoying all the locals. It's waking them up at night. You know how it is. Oh, what's this? Shell! Do I press this? Slap. That seems safe. I guess I'm doing the same thing that I've been doing the whole game now, except on a much wider scale. Oh, it looks like I can get into that. Once we found all the coordinates and we reactivated the Great Zero, it also turned on a little light of a shell inside of the facility, so I assumed that meant that we were ready for the path of the shell. I went to go check out the coordinates that we learned about from the notebook that was in Dr. Watson's office, I think. We went to those coordinates, and it gave us another symbol of a shell that was drawn in the air when the laser passed over it. So I jumped into it, naturally. Who wouldn't jump off of a cliff headfirst into a series of lights? And it teleported me to a cave, which was halfway up one of the shafts in the ground. Denis at one point drilled shafts. Actually, I think it was the lesser specifically. Maybe the least were involved too. I'm not sure. It's a bit unclear on that front. But they dug shafts that led up to the surface. Partially to provide airflow, I believe, as well as just access to the surface in general. And that cave that we teleported into, we found a journal of Dr. Watson's last words. He said he was going to go take a leap of faith. A bunch of people started coming back from places after being gone a long time, and they all were dying, basically. And he was trying to convince them that the restoration needed to be done carefully. But they couldn't just rush their way through it. I can't be up here anymore. But people weren't taking precautions for things. They were trying to get things done way too fast. They were too excited for some reason. And they kept getting killed by the environment. They kept leaping into caverns unprepared and getting crushed by falling walls. So Dr. Watson wandered off, decided he was going to reconsider his options for restoration of Denis. And then, that was the end of that. We also learned from his journal that Ae'gura grew up in the cave that he was in, as well as Ae'gura's father, Gen. They both grew up in a cave. Well, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Oh, never mind. I didn't teleport away. But yeah, apparently Ae'gura and Gen both grew up in a cave halfway up a shaft in the middle of the Earth's crust. There must be some kind of way out of here. Ads. Which I guess would probably explain why Gen was a bit bitter, maybe. If I lived in a cave my entire life, you know, I'd be pretty upset too. It looked like there was a tram rail going up and down, so I assume that they were traveling back and forth between the surface and Denis proper down below in Ae'gura. I think I have to teleport out of here. The ads are coming in like 15, by the way. Do I have a second book? I do! We then decided to take our own leap of faith, and I jumped off the cliff, and it teleported me back. Some weird game glitch nonsense happened. And I don't know what exactly I was supposed to have witnessed, but it said perhaps this isn't the end, and then I appeared in the Relto, safe, and then my screen went dark, and it said perhaps this isn't the end, and ominous music played, and then I was still in my Relto, and then the screen went dark again, and then I came back, and I was still in my Relto. So, I'm not quite sure what I was supposed to have seen there. I think the leap of faith was supposed to flash that perhaps this isn't the end screen. But we're safe and sound now. I want to go the other way in this cave. I assume there's 7 shell cloths that I'm supposed to find and press upon. Is this the way to the cave? This doesn't seem like the way to the cave. Oh, here's the cave. It's over here. A dead end, maybe? This is the way it faced me originally. Ah. Information. Path of the Shell is just a rail system? Hmm. That would be disappointing. Welcome back from the ads. These are two different shapes. Is one of these just the other upside down? No, not quite. Yeah, they're different. Okay. What does it mean? Okay. I will wander around some more. Whoa, 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 whoa. The bottom of that big shaft that we jumped into, by the way, was the building where I took that other picture of the map. We've been there before. I had already read the notebook. I had seen... That's how I had the book to get there in the first place. I don't know how I got the book to get there in the first place. Because, as far as I know, I can't get to that point until I jump off the cliff. Unless it just gave it to me at the beginning. Which is possible, I guess. Oh, this would have been so much faster. There's got to be a shell around here. Where's the page? Give me the page. Maybe the page is on the actual... this. Do I just walk into it? Yeah. See some controls. Really gotta put your butt into it. Stick your butt out. That looks like a harvester, like a combine. That looks like I shouldn't stick my hand into it when I finally figure out how to turn this on. Right, let's see if we can crank this puppy up. Press the button. Push forward, press the button. Okay, this must be acceleration if I had to guess. Crank the lever. Lever does not crank. Power probably is not on. There's got to be a way to turn this on. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb. Can't pull any of the levers. Pressing the button doesn't seem to do anything. Do I need to... Can I do anything specific with pressing the button? Or moving the shaft here? The lever, the handle, we'll call it. It's a handle. Can I hold it? I cannot hold the button. It's just a press. There it is. No power. Okay. I can't. Maybe if I push this up. Can I crank any of these? Oh, that doesn't seem... Ah! Wait, no, that is good, apparently. that should stop it before I get too far. This will probably send me the other direction. Oh no. Wait, pull this down maybe? Does this send me the other direction now? No, nothing's happening with that. If I pull this, will this send me the other direction? Yes. Can I crank this while it's running? Doesn't seem like it. DRC, the Democratic Republic of Congo? No. Close. But not quite. This is a Denis Restoration Committee or something like that. What just happened? Chugga 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 chugga. Welcome, by the way, Ricky. Oh, it's hilariously loud. I didn't realize that it was that loud. I see the values on the computer now, though. Oh, it's stopping itself. The game has been extremely quiet up until now. My apologies. How do I get the... I need these to go back down. Scotland. Why can't I press you? I don't know what that button does. Oh. Does this lever do anything now? No. Does this button do anything now? No. Wonderful. We figured it out, fellas. Does this lever do anything? Oh, I've done something. Oh, I'm off! Door down there? Those look like Batwing doors. We're going to the saloon, fellas. This must be to call the tram back. Oh, the blue button on the other one's to call the other half of it back. Okay, alright, I see. Okay, I see the ladder down. I see a shell here, though. Wait a minute, this shell has an orange outline. The shell's a different color. Do I have to collect all the shells of the different colors? Are there 7 of each? If I find any more blues in here, I guess I'll know a little bit better about what's happening. Windmill. I really wanted to explore the rest of this station, so I'm glad that that wasn't just the end of it. That looks like dirty brown water. Oh, sweet! I can go swimming! I'm in! brakes are hard. Down we go. I've got my explorer's hat on. We're good to go. Everything will be fine. We get to go to the saloon. Oh no, I need this to be gone before I can move forward. I've got to send it away. Who designed this? Why would you design it like this? Press the button. I'm sure this lever is going to cause problems. Maybe there's a second before it moves that I can get off. You made this? Oh, heck yeah. Bye, friendo. Now we're stranded. It's just you and me. I'm so sorry. Open the doors. Ooh, box. Put your hand in the box. Oh, I turned the lights on. Hey! We've got power. Why did you make it like this, Ricky? Why did you do this? I found a hole. I shall go into the hole. Oh, I'm supposed to have been keeping track of those? Are there any more? I don't think so. I think this is the only other one I've seen so far. Did I pass it already? Oh, there it is. Ow. The path of the shell has begun. I've got, I think, 3 of the blue cloths and 1 of the orange cloths so far. I assume that there are 7 of each. How they're separated, I do not know. I'll have to find that out. Oh, Jesus. Gleesbus. Well, there's no button on this side. Why would you tease me with the promise of an alternate tram? I guess the other tram track's broken entirely, though, so we can't really call another one back to us even if we wanted to. If I were a path of the shell, I would be here. Oh. It's just a Bible verse. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why can't I touch this? Why can't I touch my picture device? I would like to picture. There we go. Oh, it's like a water purification facility. I see. Either that or it mixes, maybe it mixes pure water with shit and makes dirty water. Those look like they're made of either marble or this would be great for crushing wheat to flour. Shell! Slap! Well, they've got blue interiors. Have I just been fooling myself into thinking they're different colors because of the outside edge? More numbers. These are more common than I thought they were. I don't like this. I can't think of... Oops. I don't know how many I've missed, and that upsets me. Oh, is that a piece of paper in there? I'm gonna have to go in the drain, aren't I? Eventually! Can I click it from here? Can I grab this? I can has. Is for me? Oh, what's this? I found a lever. Press it. Oh, the windmill's on now. Good. Does that generate electricity or use it? Oh. That's not good for my face to be right in front of. Anything over here? Am I fooling myself? There's an entrance! I can go into the sewers for some reason. Okay, I know that there's still a staircase I have to get to, presuming that it's going to get exponentially darker in here than it currently is. Presuming the stairs forward are the way forward, I'm going to go through here and be blocked. And then I will exit instead. I've got to do something else and then come back probably to go get that thing. It looks like it's just something for my Relto, but I want to collect. I would like to have. I would like to have a cheeseburger. I need to open the door. What's up here? Control panel of some sort. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all these lights. Look at them go. They didn't even try to make them line up with the holes that they're for. Oh, I can sit. What does sitting cause? Okay. Is it changing the symbols on the side? They all seem the same. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Doesn't allow me to do anything different. Why is the signal so shitty? Ah. Interesting. I don't know why I'm trying to turn these things off in the first place. Interesting. Is this of the facility or the car? This looks like the car, almost. Let me stand up there. Because this is what we're looking at. Dance. Woogie Wonderland. Have you felt about the puzzle quality of Myst games as time goes on? I feel like they were better in the original ones. I think that they are different now. Now it's more of a like a scavenger hunt at this point. But they are much more complex now, I think, too. They don't outright always have to tell you the answers. You can solve things accidentally, which I think you always could, but it's a lot more possible, I think, to accidentally find the answers. They feel like they're more narratively arbitrary as time goes on. Yeah, that also kind of feels like, I don't know why I'm here. I just know that this is an age that the Path of the Shell required me to go on. Maybe it'll tell me. Ae'gura made sense. That was good lore-wise. We had to turn on the Great Zero so that we could find more things within the city, get a coordinate system, and then figure out what those coordinates meant. There was a purpose there. Originally, we were just kind of doing what Yisha had tasked us to do. Which I assume was to get us familiar with the history of the Denis, because it seemed that she had planted, either she had planted, or the DRC had planted, or they had like dropped and left in whatever their journals and notes on things that had happened in the past. So I feel like the original Uru game portion was Ages Beyond Mist. That's what it's called. That was just to learn more about the Denis as a people. And then to Denis was to learn more about the city, and then to kind of lead into Path of the Shell. And so far, I don't know what Path of the Shell is about, other than finding more shells. I'm picking up seashells along the shore. Who was the general that did that? He took their entire army, and then they went to go pick up seashells, but he's saying that they were going to go siege like the greatest city in the world or whatever. I feel like so far we're still in line. The puzzles are still in line, kind of with the story. The collectathon was a little frustrating at times, but I realized that was because I didn't activate a thing that I needed to activate at the end. Otherwise, it wasn't that big of a bother. It was something to do, at the very least. Otherwise, like the regular Myst games, I mean, your whole purpose is just to get where the other people are going. So it's not entirely like it is narratively, I think, narratively required to an extent. Acceptable is probably a better way to say it. Oh, there's water in some of these. Wait, are there different levels of water? Kinda looks like it. Looks like we'll be having ads in about... Oh, I can't see. That one's completely submerged. Jesus. Looks like we'll be having ads in about 40 seconds, by the way. I can't go this way. I need to drain the water, maybe? Am I supposed to get these in a state where they're full? There are ladders going down, so it appears that I'm supposed to empty them. Whee. We'll see what Myst 5 looks like. I hear Myst 5 isn't well loved, but Myst 4 was okay. Myst 4 was pretty good. I think that one was less loved than like Myst 3 or 2, but I didn't see a problem with it in the grand scheme of things, at least. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Which one are you? I can't turn off the water to whatever one this is. Okay, that's that one. Am I supposed to try to match what they're currently doing? There's stuff happening. Didn't open the door. Is the red opening the door? I have to turn everything off then in order to climb down one of these. Maybe the red's the lock that's on the ladder. And I can only do it one at a time, I guess. I pressed escape and it stood me up. Weird. I wasn't expecting that. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Da 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 da. Friends. Boogie Wonderland. Going on in here, guys? I'm going in your sewers. I'm gonna poke you in the butt. Don't you just love listening to me talk? Oh, it's trying to get me to look at the book because I got new things. Oh yeah, I picked up another thing. What was that? Picked up two things. this. I got this thing. It looks like a big mushroom, but it's upside down. Maybe it's an upside down burger with a finger going through it. Kind of looks like a topper for the house. I don't know what it is. There's my tree that never grows, and then I guess I get stars now? Interesting. Let's open me back to the... Yeah, okay. What exactly my long-term accomplishments are meant to be here, meant to be here, I'm not quite sure. I know there's... This looks like it's telling me, I assume blue is good. I can't get across there to do anything in that facility, but there's a blue past that point that I need to figure out how to get to. So either I've got to drain this water somehow. No, I just have to drain this water somehow. Or there's another platform, like a temporary platform that can come up from below. But just turn all of these off. Oh. Into the sewer. There's probably a locked door back here. I know there was a locked door up front. Potentially, I guess there's a combination that'll open that locked door of these fans. Combination of these fans that will unlock that door. I mean. I haven't seen any shells recently either, which is strange. Oh, these are the pipes up front. Okay, so the back right one I should be able to pause. And if I pause it, it'll open that gate in the front, so I can go into that pipe. And then I'll be on the other side. Hey. I understand now. I don't know what the purpose of being able to turn all of them off was. I mean, obviously, aside from regular control of the facility. Immersion. So, this one. Not that one. This one. Oh wait, you know what? I need to drain the other one. Hold on, before I leave. Let me just drain everything. Everything out of everything. Nothing will exist anymore. It's all gone. I can't drain the water out of this one. Oh, never mind. I'm leaving now. Sorry. I didn't even press a button to leave. He just left. I don't know what happened there. Oh, right. I can stop the big fan. I don't exactly know what that does for me, though. The big fan provide power, maybe. I would have accepted the water in here as being some sort of like coolant for this system. I don't know exactly. Cannonball. Cannonball. Oh, I can just go in. Oh, okay, I can't go all the way. That makes sense. This big facility is kind of cool. I like the big facility. There's no thing on. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. I need to go turn on the power. Like Aya always tells me, I need to go turn on the power. Punch it. Nothing. Nice. Oh no, a traffic cone. Oh no. Traffic cone. I would never enter a facility I wasn't supposed to. That's entirely correct. How did you know? Why does everything have to be like a submarine scope? Did me turning off the... Oh, hold on. I've got to crank the yank. I was terrified that everything else was going down. But nah, it's going up. Is something wrong with the lift? Can I see what's wrong with the lift? Is it that? Oh, that needs to be rotated. Yeah, I'm hitting this. Okay. It's just got the symbols for if it's changed. Those little lights light up if it's changed at all. Not necessarily if it's... correct. I don't exactly know what these are affecting either. Perhaps something on one of the other ones can tell me? Because they're in the correct orientation, maybe? Wait, no, these are only in the correct orientation, I guess. They appear to be incorrect orientations, but they're the only ones that are on. I felt like anything else that I would, anything else I could do to them would have turned them around. Though. Okay. Each of these runs into here. Anything else on? Let me go turn the fans back on, and maybe that'll power up the other two generators, the other two interfaces. Interloper. It's made of wood. This seems like mold waiting to happen. How is this not molded? This tunnel should kill me. If we're being entirely honest. Why can I open the door to this one, but not actually drain the water out of it, I wonder? I assume the pipe is blocked up for some reason, and maybe there's an alternative method that I can use to get inside of the pipe. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Let's go check. Let's go back and check the other facility. So I call it a facility. It's part of the same facility. Looks like, anyway. Heave. What did this cause in here? Nothing. It didn't cause a thing. Are there pressures listed somewhere, maybe? That I'm supposed to be finding? Temperature. Okay, obviously I'm missing some information. Remember earlier about what I said that you could stumble into the answer sometimes in these? I don't think so. I rescind that comment. I never tried turning off the fan. I wonder what that does. It's also possible that I am limiting the amount of information I have to work with when I shouldn't be. I wonder if they'll give me a shortcut between these two places once I'm done with this puzzle. That would be handy. I would like to put up a temporary replacement bridge or something between these two, so I don't have to keep crawling through this tunnel in order to get back from whence I came. Eve. Oh, I can't jump on this? What cruelty. This is just like Halo 3. Here. Oh, that's right. There's poo-poo water. I don't need poo-poo water. Okay, so something over here needs to be there or turned on. I've got the tram in that slot. Do I need to go put the other tram in the other slot or something? Looks like it's showing what I have power turned on to. There's no tram for the other slot, though. It's a dead end. I mean, I guess I can always run back out there and see stuff. Maybe that's why only half of the things are on. I know there's a path this way with a cave that I never actually went to explore. Oh, that's right. I can't just leave. That would be silly. Who wants to leave? Ridiculous. Leaving? More like staying. Ha. Oh, hold on. Can I get in this pipe? This pipe is perfectly positioned for my posterior. Penetrate. Never mind. No, it's not. It's just a weird angle that makes it look like it's beside me. I see that it is now in front of the rail, though. Question is now, do I have all the information, or do I need to go do something else, basically? That is the question to answer. No, get off the ladder, you silly. Stupid. Punch it. Obviously, I have the ability to leave, so there is something that I have to do outside, most likely. And dynamic lighting. Goodbye. Facility, I'll remember you. I'm on the wrong side of this. Locked. Yep, I'm a trucker. Gonna run a long way away. The facility is behind us now. We don't need it anymore. We probably need it still, but we're not paying attention to it right now. If this is one instant, like if this is one level in the Path of the Shell, given how many books there are on that shelf, how many slots for books rather there are, this is gonna take a while to finish. This is gonna take probably a couple weeks to finish. Oh, they were all blue on the inside with an orange outside. What do you know about? Oh, fuck. This doesn't seem very useful. At least not right now. Stars. Okay. I picked up some of those. That's the crack that went into the astral sea or whatever it's called. It's like a big multiverse inside of a crack in the ground that just kind of forms. Yisha wrote one into her book, into her Relto. But why is this here? Why do I need this? Unless that's just a cool aside. Or a cool reference, a cool... Look at me. Can I get across this? Or is that impossible? Seems like it might be impossible. Glorp, glorp, glorp. Okay, it looks like I'm supposed to be in that facility and I can do everything that I need to do at this point in time. In that case. Let me take a quick break real quick. Woo. I need to go back to the Relto anyway. Plus ads are about to start in about 50 seconds. So I think it'll be perfectly timed. Oh. Are these the stars that I picked up? Where's the other thing that I picked up? Okay, it doesn't look like it was a house topper. I don't see it up there. Nothing in there. Nothing out there that I can see. What happened? Oh, is this it? It's a music box, I guess. Right. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna... Hold on, let me go back to... here. And then I'll go. This is faster to get me back to where I was anyway. Oh yeah. There we go. Bye, I'll be back in a sec. No, I didn't. Sorry for the flashbang. We're back, though. Everything's okay. I gotta be quicker than that. Apparently, if I click outside of the game, it's a lot easier to get back into the game with an alt-tab than if I alt-tab out of the game. That was a very loud room, by the way. Hold on, you know what? Let me lower the volume of the game just a smidge. Cause that's real loud. Okay. So I've got everything powered on except for this side. There is supposedly another car that I'm supposed to put into that, but I don't have another car to put into that. And I assume having something in that side would open up some of the panels that are inside of this piece over here. And then of course there's this section here that I can't get to because the walkway is just completely decrepit and destroyed. Which means that there's probably an alternative entrance, and I assume something with this. This has something to do with it. This turnstile here also appears to be doing something with this facility. Exactly what, I'm not sure. I assume I need to have this powered on so that I can... Whatever's happening over here, I need this powered so that I can have all 4 of these turned on here. Hopefully that doesn't make more hiccups in my body. Because I can, with this terminal here, I can turn off the fan, I think. Never mind, I can see that there is a fan, but I cannot do anything to it. What was over here? Just nothing? Just nothing. Okay, well then I probably have to work myself from the back of the facility to the front of the facility in terms of powering things on then. But how am I supposed to do any of that without the other car? Yeet. We go back down here. I'm pretty sure I just pressed a button in the other one and it turned on the power in it. I wonder if I can do the same over here. Or was the button even? Or it looks like it's powered over here. I see lights on. Maybe it is the docking that I need. But I can't do that because there's no car on the line and the line's broken. Was there an up ladder? No. Looked like there was something I could do there. Oh, that's the... Okay, I see. That's where I would have gone had there been a gondola there. This facility seems... Sorry about that. This facility seems like it would have been manned by a couple people rather than just one, considering how much looping and back and forth I have to do to get everything to actually function. How did I turn the power on here? Is it this? No. I don't remember how I activated this. That would call the gondola back. Could have sworn the power on was like down here somewhere. I don't actually see anything anywhere that would have been for that. What did I do to you to turn you on? Me confused is why someone likes me. Sorry, let me lower my sensitivity by 1 on my mouse. Has this music always been playing? I feel like it just started when I came down here for some reason. There's clearly there was never meant to be a gondola on this side because there is no button, and it doesn't look like it was broken off. It looks like it was removed if it was ever there, or it was never there to begin with. I wonder if those colon numbers, those like ratios that I've been finding, I wonder if they have anything to do with the final room. Just crush my head, please. Fine. Crush my own head. Can't get any good help. Any good help? Interesting. Oh, they found a way to monetize it, I see. My apartment complex is trying to get people to stop feeding the stray cats. Of course, their alternative to people just feeding the stray cats is you can, if you feel like you want to adopt one, you can pay us $200 for a pet fee. I feel like the next thing that I'm supposed to do is get this side of things resolved somehow. But how would I even do that without another car? And why is this blue, but this little section here is red? Like, this doesn't have power or something. I feel like I've missed something. Why is there no water in this one? I thought I filled the water back up on these. Signs point to no. I did fill the water back up on these. Look. It's right there. Water. Yeah, they don't have water in them still, but if I go back, will they have water in them now? If I turn these back on? They should. They should have had water in them to begin with. Don't know where the water went. Fill. Fill. Where's my water? Nope, they're still empty. Why the fuck? Okay, that sounds like water being added. I think I had to stop the fans first. Nope, never mind. They're still dead. Yep, they're still broken. I can't fill them back up. And I still can't drain this last one. I don't know why. I guess the cap on them is more, it's less fill it with water, and it's more, it will now retain water. But this one back here still doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, shit, hold on. This one back here still doesn't do anything. I can't drain the water out of this one, and I don't know why. Let's just leave it running for right now, I guess. Can't do anything with the giant windmill yet, as far as I know. So let's go back here. There's a possibility that I need all 4 of these turbines on in order to power all 4 of these individual consoles. That seems to be what is happening, at the very least. Can't you wear your key on your wrist like a normal person? It's gotta be wrapped around your hand. I don't understand the fashion. I mean, I guess it's because I can shove my hand into things for it to scan it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there are 3 of the fans on and only 2 of these powered, so that appears to not be part of the problem. And I still haven't seen anything that represents the temperature or the pressure or whatever. The piston speed of these. I can't leave it really fast, so it's not like that's something I have to worry about. This one's gonna stop me. So it's that one. But they're both not on. Wait, so if these are on, are these set? Because these are off. No, they're not set to anything, but they're also not able to be set to anything. Cut chunk? I can't go forward. There's a room that I can't see, so I don't know what's in it, and it appears so far that there's no way to get to it. I've got 2 out of 4 machines in this room activated. It's unclear how to activate the other 2 just yet. I thought it was connected to the turbines, but the turbines... I've got 3 of the turbines on, which I would have expected to turn on 3 of the machines in this room. But there are only 2, which doesn't make a ton of sense. Although one of the turbines is broken, it seems, it will not drain water. The turbine's not broken, rather, it's the pipe that's underneath the turbine. And I don't think I've got a way to get around to the other side of that pipe to try to fix it. I don't have any information on pressure or whatever that I require for this room. As far as I know, I've turned the power on, which is a plus. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. When I was trying to turn the power on to that other side initially, I didn't look for one of those junction boxes like I've been working with. One of those press the electrodes together switches. I don't know why I didn't look for one of those. And I'm pretty sure I was standing right next to one. Let me go run over here and find out real quick like. Let me go run over here. See if it is exactly what I expect it to be. I hope not. I'm gonna kick myself. If I go all the way back here and it turns out that it's fine. It's right there the whole time. It's on this side. And then I go down. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Oh, there doesn't appear to be one right here. Never mind. There was one on the other side. Which is why I thought, maybe. Hold on, if I hit the switch again over here, will it turn it off? Is that something I have to factor in? Or they just always stay on? Well, the junction box is on the other side of the doors here. Oh no, it does turn off the power. Does this change things in other locations that I need to do? The room where I control the turbines does have the ability to see what's powered. Although I don't know why turning off the power would be good for that. Because I could turn off the big fan, the windmill. But why would I do that? What does that stop? That seems like it would stop power from the... Maybe if I turn this on... Does turning off power here gain me? Because I've got direct routes in and out of the next facility, but I don't think I needed to turn on power in order to get there. Maybe if I turn off power somewhere else, it'll be more power I can send to the front, which would... I don't think it would mimic another car being in place there, but I don't know if that's what's causing that blue outline or not. It seems more like it's just what's powered and what's not. Oh, 1:13. Oh, jeez, it's getting late. I've only got 45 minutes left, I think, for today. Those kind of look like I should be walking on them at some point. I hope not. We'll find out eventually. I was hoping to be done with this first facility, or at least, you know, kind of close to it. That turns off everything up here too, right? No. Can I edit the fan now that it's off? Can I change something about the fan? Can I sit in this chair that is clearly directly in front of me? No. Ads are coming in about 30 seconds. No, it just shows that it's off. It doesn't mean anything for it. let's go take a look at pressure gauges and stuff, I guess. Oh, pressure gauges, right. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Before I go all the way back there, while I'm right here, I know I'll be back this direction anyway, but I want to go check this other fan entrance, this turbine entrance back here. Because I've got that one turbine that I can't do anything with. I was thinking maybe I could figure something out about this. But this is definitely sealed off. And I still don't know what these numbers do. Excuse me. I still don't know what these numbers do. Are they times? 452? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I've had some that are single digits. Because we've had 410, 420, 452, 481. These aren't numbers, or these aren't times anymore. Oh, that's right, this map. What does this map do? What does this map do? What does this map show? Maybe like car facility. No, I went down and then across. That wouldn't make sense for this. So this isn't like a map of the facility that I'm in. It would be a lot longer if it was. Maybe this is for something later that I just need from this age. Like, maybe I'll need it for the end of the age, or maybe I'll need it for... Maybe I'll need it when I get out of this age, or at the very end of all of the ages. I'll have to, like, compile all the maps together, and it'll do something on a big, grand, final puzzle. I wish I could climb ladders a little faster. Narratively arbitrary. Keep reading that last line. Doesn't look like anything back here is changed because the windmill has stopped turning. Is there magically a platform back here that I can use? No. Can I touch this? I cannot. I mean, if I get up top, maybe I can do something. Has this changed because of the windmill stopping? No. A zoo animal. There are no books that tell me anything. I haven't seen anything in anything that else that represents what's happening here exactly. I don't... Maybe the car? The car has pistons, but I don't know why that would be controlling it from here. It doesn't really run on a temperature gauge. There's no gauges on it for anything like that. Nor is there anything that I could think of on it that would tell me what these values could be. Why is there a hand right there? There's a hand here too. This is you. This is what you look like when you look in this thing. That light turns yellow when I move these, but it doesn't turn any other color at any other point on this. Is it a combination? Maybe one of these lights turns like green or something first? I've got to find it. Nothing. Jeez, it's immediate, isn't it? This doesn't rise while it's like this because the power is off. There's got to be some combination of turning the power back here on while the power up front is off or something, and that causes this to be recognized as powered. Maybe if I turn off the cars. I thought maybe the turbines back here would have something to do with it, but so far they're not seeming like they do. Tricking it into thinking the power is off up front, maybe it will get tricked into thinking somehow that all 4 of those panels are on, but then it'll turn everything around. Or maybe it won't turn the panels on at all, and then I can raise the platform up. Because I think the panels are on because either the panels are on because of that one car, or the panels are on because of the turbines that are on. So let me just run up front and turn off the power to this train? Rail car? I don't know what to call it exactly. Car seems to still stick. We'll call it a rail car. And then potentially I can go upstairs, and I guess maybe I can jump off and land on the rock or something that's on the other side, so that I can actually get into that door. There's a lot of noises in here that sound like cicadas. But I think it's just steam. Alright. Off you go. No more power. It's the steam and stuff running through here, though. Okay, so with that off, in theory, it should have turned off the 2 panels in the back that are on. 2 machines that are on. What they do exactly, I still don't know. They're mechanical, that's all I understand. Or steam driven. Something. And I assume that I find the information for them in that little office way in the back. Although. I wish I could unlock shortcuts in this game. This is tedious to run back and forth. I need to get better at ending my streams, I've realized. I've had several times where I ramble at the end because I don't really know how to end them. And 2, I think a couple times I've just been cut off by the raids that I've been doing. Yeah! That's what I like to see. Wait, why isn't this powered? Does the front have to be powered for any of this to be powered? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Why are any of those on? There should be no car. There should be no... Maybe I turn off the turbines here. Take power off of everything except for those... the elevator, basically. Because there's gotta be a reason that I can turn the power back off. And if it isn't so that I can turn the thing in the back on and turn everything else in the front off, I don't know what it's for. Eat. But there isn't any power in the control room that I can turn off and on. That's just there. This is just powered, as far as I know. Can you sit in the chair? That would be great and lovely and cool. Yeah, the whole front of the facility is powered off now. I don't know if I can power down this room. Is there something out here that I can do that with? No, those just lead to the turbines. It's not like I can like turn everything on and or turn everything off and maybe the facility will try to correct things somehow. But if that was the case, why didn't it do that before I got here when everything was already off? It would have already done that. So that can't be the answer. And it's not turning everything on because I can't turn everything on. Everything's off that can be off, and still these things are turned around. I've got to be able to figure out what this pressure shit is, but I can't. I assume the answer's back here, but I can't get back there. I haven't seen any information for pressure. It looks like its information is probably linked to the turbines. The only thing that I can control on those is the speed of the fan, or well, whether the fan is spinning or not, whether there's water, or whether it's collecting water, I guess, or dispersing the water, and whether the ladder port is open. And currently this is the only one that I need to be drained and on. There's no other method to get here. I have to be missing something. I have to be missing something. But I've been everywhere else, and I haven't seen anything else that seems helpful to this. No values have been written anywhere. No, I haven't seen any markings that denote position on a gauge anywhere. I do have that big map with the squares on it, but I don't see how that could be helpful in this situation. I've got these numbers as well, but I don't see how that could be helpful in this situation. $96, $81, $52, $10. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So this goes up to a value of 50 for every single one of these, unless each tick mark is like a 2, in which case it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and it goes up to 100. I thought maybe those numbers that I was getting could be related to what I need to put in here, but what's the 4 for then, if that's what they're used for? The 4 doesn't make any sense in that case, because there are only 3 of these here. Maybe this is the 4th area. But that doesn't make any sense either. That's a stretch, at the very least. I don't understand this. I definitely feel like I'm missing something, or there's still a combination of something I haven't tried. I don't understand how to prevent these from turning on, other than turning off all the power to everywhere, which I've done. Nothing is running anymore except for this room, and it still insists on turning that on, which maybe the opposite is true then? Maybe because this is the only room that's on, these are happening, I have to go fix everything else before these will turn around. These are off. I need to probably turn these on before I can move forward, instead of turning everything off. If why did my key come up? Where is the power to this facility? Maybe that is part of the problem? That this is still powered? How do I turn this off? Can I even? I don't see one of those junction boxes anywhere. The one down here, I'm pretty sure, just turns off power to the mill. Yet it's disconnected. And then this just leads up here. Why do I have the option to go into these? It's not like that there's a... It's not like there's a junction box in here. They're the grates. One of them is just a solid grate, and the other one has a picture behind it of a thing that I can get in my Relto. Is that something I haven't interacted with that I should have? That was interesting. turned the water back on. That shouldn't have done anything, though. Right? Might as well go check, I guess. Oh, right. That prevents me from even getting in there in the first place. I can't do that because then I can't get back there. Definitely not the solution then. Open that back up. Turning that on prevents me from opening the door entirely, so this definitely has to be off and open. What is providing this place with power? The windmill's offline. Does anything on here represent, like, their pressure? Or, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. No, actually, I think this is 1, 3, 3, 4. 4, 3, 3, 1. I don't know why that's like that. Why is that like that? Why are you like this? Oh, we have ads that'll be coming up in a few minutes. Only got about 15 minutes left anyway. Why can I monitor those if they don't do anything? I feel like there should be more stuff like up here, probably, for managing this fan, but there's nothing. Why is there nothing? Managing the man. 5 seconds until ads. This is the only portion of the facility that has power. I can't turn it off any other way. None of these colored lights will do anything. This projector itself doesn't do anything. This tower doesn't do anything. None of these do. Do these do anything? These little green hemispheres? No. Not a thing. Okay. What's this even grinding? Hands. I'm spinning my wheels here. I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. It is just about time for me to be done with the day anyway. I need to go for a walk, I need to eat food, etc. Don't think I can do anything with the actual windmill itself. There's no ladder, there's no way to get up there. Not to mention, what would I even do if I were to get up there? Locked off. Can I get to those two towers somehow? That doesn't seem likely. There's something that I'm supposed to be able to see from somewhere that I can't, like, actually get to. It's just kind of in the distance. Maybe there are gauges on the car and I just never noticed. Let's go check out the car again. I don't know why this would make any difference. The steam always runs through here, despite whether the power is on or not. I'm quite confused. I am thoroughly stumped at the moment for what to do next. I don't know why I ran around that way. That was silly. Anything in this room that denotes any of those values that I need? No. Come on, gondola. Let's check the car. Okay, there's nothing on the gondola. Yank that crank. Sorry for slapping the microphone. I gotta show you who's boss sometimes. Something on the way here. It stops here. Is there a reason? Am I supposed to see something? I don't see anything. It just nearly took my head off. That's fun. I want to go to their houses. Are there little gauges here somewhere? Don't see anything. Is there something on the ground that denotes what I need to be? No, get off. What about these? What do these have? Nothing. Yeet. Is there something here? It's that echoing sound. Nothing. Nothing plus nothing is nothing. Hold on. I have skipped this section of things. Maybe I need to run along this rail? Maybe I need to be on the rail? Maybe I need to be on the rail. This seems like a really precise jump to make from this height, though. There's no way I can make that. Yeah, there's no way. Can I get to the rail from back here, maybe? No, that's much too high. I can't get on the other side of this. Something over here, because this is an invisible wall that just pushes me into the pit. Is there something in the pit that I need to do? I don't see anything down there. I haven't seen anything down there when I've fallen in. That's just rocks in a pit of water. I need something from the other facility? I didn't see anything back there besides just the car. Pretty sure that was the only thing that was there. But maybe there's information here. Oh, just untelescoped my spine. That feels good. There's nothing here. Maybe if I drive the train back, it'll open that dome and I can go in. I really feel like I'm missing something, but I can't tell. Does anybody out there know? And I can't get further into the facility without the car, so I can't, like, move the car away without the gondola attached to it or something. It's gotta have the gondola. Oh, they've all been like this, huh? Okay. Gondola. Gongaga. Can I just send the... Can I just send the thing away? I still don't know if I know what this lever's for. What does this lever do? What does this lever do? It doesn't do anything so far. There's nowhere I can go from here. And I can't just set off on this side of things, because this lever won't budge, unless I'm docked. Back. What does that lever do? Apparently nothing while I'm driving. It must have to be stopped for anything. I'm pretty sure this button just calls the gondola back. If I somehow manage to leave it behind, or if I somehow manage to get it at the top of the facility. What does that lever do? Can I sprint back to the other side here before this? Nope. Just off. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else that can help me here. That must be for my dental. Flip. Heck. How do I progress? I think I need a brain break anyway, I guess. I should probably pick this up again on Thursday. I've been running myself ragged, making no progress. I think it's time to call it a day. Let's see who's online. I won't trigger the raid just yet, because I always overtalk myself in the raids. Chicken's on today. Tara's doing sponsored stuff today. I'll leave that. I don't think anyone here is going to do anything for the sponsor. It's Star Trek related. I don't know if that sounds interesting to anybody. I could probably raid somebody else that I don't usually stop by, but why would I do that? I know that would be expanding my horizons, I think, a bit, which is scary. So we won't do that. Let's flashbang everybody real quick. We're gonna go to let's change this to like a. Oh, I have it named camera capture. I didn't name it just chatting or anything. I forgot about these guys. So I'm going to be ending things here for the day. There's a bunch of links if you would like to keep track of when I'm streaming and what I'm streaming and who I'm streaming with, and sometimes I talk about things that happen during my day in my Discord and my Twitter. The YouTube archive is for the streams. I'm uploading them to YouTube. Maybe I'll edit them someday, but that's just so I at least have an archive, or if anybody wants to watch a VOD of a full stream, they can. Because Twitch only keeps, I think, like 2 weeks worth, 14 days. What else I got going on? Tomorrow, I probably won't be streaming anything else today, but tomorrow I will be back with more development. I'm going to be in Unity doing more stuff with my character controller. So I will hopefully... I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow with it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to try to smooth out some of the interactions with rigid bodies. Other rigid bodies. Because right now I've somehow managed to make it so that I can separate a collider from like the shape that it's supposed to encompass. Like if you have a cube and he stands on the cube, the thing that makes him stand on the cube is over here now. I don't know why that happens. Hopefully I can figure it out. Let's go raid chicken. Pop 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 pop. She's currently, I think she's doing some just chatting stuff, but she usually does art. I don't know if she plans on doing anything else today, but we'll go say hi. I do also now have this. If you would like to send the raid message, feel free. I should probably make an alternative for people that aren't subscribed too, so that they can join in on the raid message. But that's all I've got. I'll be back tomorrow. If you don't want to see me do dev work, I'll be back for Uru on Thursday. Same time. Bye. Say hi to chicken.